Live on the PBC Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Rickson Lane joining you from Dolny Stadium as the Bearcats get ready to open up a three-game set against the Young Harris Mountain Lions. Both teams entering with an overall record of 4-4. The Bearcats looking for their first win in region play. They've got 4 wins over nationally ranked teams, Tampa out of the South and Millersville out of the Atlantic, and looking to pick up a win over Southeast region foe and a conference foe to boot in the Young Harris Mountain Lions. Meanwhile, Young Harris looking to win this series for the second year in a row. Coming up in just a minute, we'll hear pregame thoughts from head coach Jason Burke as he discusses a tough midweek stumble against Newberry, what he wants to see from his team this weekend, and what he hopes to get out of his number 1 starter. All that's coming up in just a minute. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Back at Dolny Stadium, Rickson Lane joined by head baseball coach Jason Burke as Lander set to begin the Peach Belt Conference schedule against Young Harris this afternoon. Coach, you come into this game 4-4, tough midweek loss in Newberry. What you learned about your club in a game where you had to lead in the 9th inning and just couldn't finish the deal against a very tough Newberry team?
Yeah, they always play a really good team, a really good game. Newberry does. They're scrappy, they're competitive. They're always going to be in pretty much every game they play. And I didn't feel like we came into the game, sleeping on them or thinking, they're not going to be, as good as who we've played. I just thought we had a little bit of a rough night, offensively. We had a lot of strikeouts, which we usually don't have. I believe we have 19 of them that game, which to me was insanely high. Defensively, I thought, we had some balls that we could have got to that fell in that really hurt us. And a lot of people will probably look at that game and say, man, you pitched well enough to win it. And I think they're correct that we did. But we didn't pitch our best game either. We had some free 90s that we gave up that really hurt us. I thought Marshall was a little tentative with his stuff as opposed to being aggressive with it. Obviously hitting the first batter in the 9th inning is less than ideal. But, I thought we had some chances to make some plays behind him to kill the game. The double play ball, I thought we could have rolled the delay steal where Zach Moore caught the guy at second base and threw him out and we dropped the ball. There was 15 different ways we could have won that game. And, I'm glad it happened early in the season as opposed to late in the year because then you can fix it. If it happens late in the year, you may not get another opportunity.
So coming into this afternoon as you get ready to play a very important series, a series that could set a tone for the conference slate, what's a message to this team as you're trying to erase and clean up some of those things and got to do it in a game that means a lot, obviously, to try to get the weekend off to a good start?
Yeah, I think this is a big series for us. I think we've played well this year. I did not think we played a great game on Wednesday, but we've played well for the most part this year. And I think this is a big series for us in the fact of starting off Peach Belt play on the right foot. My message to the guys all year has been you don't have to be perfect to win. A lot of times I feel like, in the past my team has felt like they had to be perfect to win games. And, I think this team is starting to learn that we don't have to be perfect to win. I didn't think we had any aspect of the ball rolling at 100% on Wednesday. We lost by 1 run in extra innings. So I think the message is very simple coming into this game. Let's try to get our stuff our stuff, and I mean pitching-wise, on the white part of the plate. Let's try to be aggressive getting ahead of these hitters, and we have some power arms that can put them away if we do that. Defensively, just be clean. You don't have to make the spectacular play, but let's make the routine plays, and let's take our outs when they're there. And then offensively, it's very, very simple. We're going to try to look for a good pitch to hit and do some damage, and if this guy does settle in, we're going to try to work his pitch count and get him out of the game. That's our game plan, and that's kind of, what we've been trying to do all year.
Your bullpen ultimately had to go over 7 innings on Wednesday night. With that being said, and knowing you've got your best arm on the hill and Alex Moore, who's had a great start to his season, what do you need from him today?
We just need Alex to be Alex. Alex is a 4-pitch mix guy. He can throw them all for strikes, and, when he's doing that, he's pretty darn good. Obviously he's got some pretty good velocity to go along with that, which obviously helps. But he usually strikes out his fair share of guys, and when you strike out guys, sometimes you run up the pitch count. So we just tell him to be ultra aggressive with his stuff, get it on the white early, and see what happens and take his chances.
That's head coach Jason Burke. Peach Belt Conference opener coming up when we return to Dolny Stadium. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Back in Greenwood, South Carolina, Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network as we're just about ready to get underway in this Peach Belt Conference opener between Lander and Young Harris. Let's go ahead and give you the starters first for the visitors from Young Harris as the Mountain Lions come in with a 4-4 record under the direction of head coach Stephen Wagoner. Mountain Lions took 2 of 3 from the Bearcats last season down in Young Harris, Georgia, in the Peach Belt Conference opener.
Now let's meet the starters. First for our visitors from Young Harris.
So our starters for Young Harris.
Number 6, Logan Worley.
Leadoff hitter over in left field will be Logan Worley. In right field, batting second will be Xavier Lushington. The catcher is 39, Cole Jackson. The cleanup hitter is the DH, number 28, Jackson Jones. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, Bailey Campbell. Dalton Cash will bat sixth and play third base. The second baseman is Brett Hawkins. He'll bat seventh. In the 8-hole for the Mountain Lions is the shortstop, number 9, Corley Reynolds. The center fielder for Young Harris is Tucker Greer. And on the mound for Young Harris this afternoon, it'll be Cameron Williams, a junior right-hander from McDonough, Georgia. So Young Harris will go Worley, Lushington, Jackson, Jones, Campbell, Cash, Hawkins, Reynolds, Greer, and Williams on the mound. Meanwhile, for the Lander Bearcats, they'll open with Bailey Connell playing second base. Colton Yeager will follow him playing third. Mike Fitchton, the catcher, will bat third. Nathan Schreckengoss, the first baseman, is in the cleanup spot. Rory Glanton gets the start in left field. Vinny Adona at shortstop batting sixth. Carson Jones in right field batting seventh. Josh Gregory in the 8th spot. He'll play center field. And getting his first start of the year, Kyle Jenkins is the designated hitter batting ninth. And the Bearcats will send their ace to the hill, Alex Moore, with the ball in his hand, the senior right-hander out of Sarasota, Florida. So the Bearcats will go Connell, Yeager, Fitchton, Schreckengoss, Glanton, Adona, Jones, Gregory, Jenkins, and Moore on the hill for head coach Jason Burke's Peach Belt Conference opening lineup. The Bearcats in the home white uniforms, blue stripe across the torso and yellow piping on that stripe, white Lander written across the front, the blue numerals outlined in gold, blue and gold triple stripe down the side of the pants, stirrup socks. Young Harris countering with the road black uniforms, purple numbers and letters outlined in white, gray pants, purple caps for visiting Young Harris. We'll step aside for the national anthem. We'll come back and play ball in the conference opener at Dolny Stadium. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. So we're ready to get underway here in Greenwood, South Carolina in the conference opener between Lander and Young Harris. Rickson Lane joining you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Glad to have you with us, and we'll remind you that you can watch all Lander home sporting events live on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Baseball, softball, basketball, all live here in the month of February. Alex Moore on the hill for Lander as he gets ready. We'll set the defense behind him in the outfield for the Bearcats. It'll be Glanton, Gregory, and Jones. Around the infield, it's Yeager, Adona, Connell, and Schreckengoss pitched in behind the plate. And Moore on the hill for the Bearcats. He's got a couple of top 25 scalps already on his record this year as he tamed number 2 Tampa in the season opener. Followed that up with his best performance of the year against 24th ranked Millersville, and a 10 strikeout performance in 6 innings of work on the season. Moore is 2-0 in 2 appearances, 2 starts. He's gone 11 and 2/3 innings. He's allowed 2 runs on 6 hits, 3 walks, 12 strikeouts, a 1.54 ERA on the season for Alex Moore. Moore will take on a Young Harris lineup of Worley, Lushington, Jackson, Jones, Campbell, Cash, Hawkins, Reynolds, and Greer. The Mountain Lions of Young Harris coming into Greenwood for this 3-game set, and we do have news that tomorrow we were planning for 9 innings. Hope you got time for 18 because we'll start at 1 o'clock and play a doubleheader. Sunday's game has been bagged due to the incoming weather that is expected to hit the Greenwood area. So Logan Worley steps into the right-handed box to face the right-hander Moore, and we are ready to get underway. First pitch swinging at 4:07, and he pops it up, foul down the first base line. Room for Schreckengoss, 1 pitch, 1 out. Xavier Lushington, the right fielder, steps in. Pitches inside, 1-0. Elevates that one back behind the plate, now to play, 1-1 count. There's the 1-1 offering. Breaking ball, got a piece of it. So 1-2 count on Lushington. Swing and a miss, and Moore gets the punch out of Lushington as he chased that one low and away. 2 outs in the inning now for Cole Jackson, the catcher. Check swing on a pitch low and away. They'll say it went around. 0-1 count. There's the 0-1 offering. Missed at the knees on the inner half. The 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball in the inner half. Good movement there from Moore as the count moves to 1-2. Down in the dirt, 2-2 count now. That one lifted right side, going to get in foul territory. Schreckengoss giving chase. He's got space and he's got the catch. Young Harris goes quietly in the top of the first inning. To the bottom of the inning we go. Lander will come to bat when we return to Dolny Stadium. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Bottom of the first inning in Greenwood, Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Lander and Young Harris here in the conference opener. So you get your first look at Cameron Williams, junior right-hander from McDonough, Georgia. Friday night starter for the Mountain Lions this weekend. Williams 2-0, and like Alex Moore, he's made 2 starts. He's won them both. Went the distance in a 7-inning win over Shorter. Also threw 5 strong innings against Albany State. On the season, he's allowed 1 earned run on 7 hits. Hasn't walked a batter yet. 12 strikeouts. Opponents are batting just $1.63 on him, and his ERA 0.75. Now he's done that against Albany State and Shorter, but still 2 impressive starts thus far for Cameron Williams. He'll face a lineup for Lander that goes Connell, Yeager, Fitchin, Schreckengoss, Glanton, Adona, Jones, Gregory, Jenkins. Defensively, Young Harris in the outfield. It's Worley, Greer, and Lushington. Cash at third, Reynolds at short, Hawkins at second, Campbell at first, Jackson behind the plate. As this is Bailey Connell. Climb into the box and get ready. And he swings the first pitch, timed it up nicely, but fouls it back. This Bearcat Club hitting .287 as a team. Connell on the year batting .429. 2 doubles, a homer, 3 runs driven in. He's drawn 8 walks this year against just 4 strikeouts, and he's also swiped 4 bases in the early part of the season for Lander. Also leads the club with 12 run scores. He tattoos that one to left field, but right at the left fielder, Worley. Connell has squared up a bunch of balls here in the early part of the season, but that one just found a mitt. So 1 down for Colton Yeager. Colton Yeager, a .424 hitter on the year, 1 double. He's driven in 8, walked 6 times, scored 8 runs for the Bearcats. He's the team leader with 14 hits on the season. Yeager got under that one, lifts it high into shallow left center. The shortstop, Reynolds, will backpedal and squeeze it for the second out. 2 outs in the inning now as Nathan Schreckengast will clean the area for Mike Fitchten. Fitchten, a redshirt junior, a .333 hitter. 3 two-baggers on the year. He's driven in 3, walked 6 times, and stolen 1 base. Takes the first pitch up and in. This is just the second unranked opponent of the year for Lander. Newberry on Wednesday night was the first team they played all year that didn't enter the season in a preseason top 25. Fitchten hammers that one to left field. That ball's got some carry to it. That ball is going, and that ball is gone. Mike Fitchten tattoos one over the left center field wall, and the Bearcats strike in the bottom of the first inning. It's 1-0 Lander on the solo shot from the redshirt junior out of Margate, Florida. Up and out in a hurry, Mike Fitchten puts the Bearcats on the board. And how about the first career home run for the redshirt junior? Well, someone need to go grab that ball as Fitchten leaves the yard for the first time in his college career. And now Nathan Schreckengast rips one down the right field line. So the 0-1 runs high and tight to Schreckengast. The first home run allowed this season by Cameron Williams in 46 at-bats. That one ran inside as well, 2-1 count. The 2-1 offering stays high, and it's a 3-1 count now on Schreckengast. It's a 3-1 pitch. Inside around the hands, called strike 2. Schreckengast delivers. Forget about it. A 3-2 hanger, and Nathan Schreckengast will elevate and celebrate in the bottom of the first. 2-0 Lander. A rainmaker from the junior out of Winter Garden, Florida. And for Nathan Schreckengast, 1 homer closer to that all-time record that he's got in his crosshairs. Career shot. Number 25 for Nathan Schreckengast. So now Rory Glanton will step to the plate, and Glanton is Lander's home run leader coming into the season. He hit 3 in opening weekend. Two-0 count to Glanton. Got a good piece of that one, but fouls it off. The ball gets to the backstop. Three-one count. So Schreckengast now with 25 homers. He is 4 away from tying the career mark of Thomas Berry, who finished his career with 29. He's 3 away from tying for second all-time with Jason Kreider, Connor Lewis, and Colby Painter. And Glanton works a walk, and that is the first walk of the season from Cameron Williams, and that's going to draw a mound visit. Bearcats have jumped out early, 2-0, bottom of the first. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Vinny Adona will come to bat now with 2 outs in the bottom of the first inning as Lander trying to continue the 2-out magic here. As Cameron Williams got a mound visit from head coach Stephen Wagoner. Glanton on the run. Adona lifts it high and foul back behind the plate. 0-2 count on Dolny. Dolny gets under that one. Oh, 2 count on Dolny. 1 on and 2 out. A couple of solo shots from the Bearcats. Williams just misses outside. Glanton's running again. Dolny swing and a miss. That'll end the inning, but the Bearcats take a 2-0 lead on homers from Fitchton and Schreckengast. We go to the second. Bearcats lead at 2-0. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Two 2-0 Lander over Young Harris as we begin the second inning at Dolny Stadium. Rickson Lane joining you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Jackson Jones at the plate for the Mountain Lions, the cleanup hitter and DH for Young Harris. Jones a .250 hitter on the year. This is just the second start he's made this year. Only 4 at-bats under his belt all season. As he fouls that one away to fall behind 0-2. Tried to tie him up there, did more, but the ball too low, 1-2. That ball lifted down the line in right field. Is it going to hook into the corner? Yes, it will. Foul ball. A long run for Carson Jones, and that was a sure double and maybe more for Jackson Jones. Instead, he'll try again with a 1-2 count. Fastball misses low, 2-2. A roller to second. Connell fields it on the grass, on to first for out number 1.
Now batting number 40, Bailey Campbell.
So that will bring up Bailey Campbell, the top hitter in the order for Young Harris. 429 average on the year, 2 doubles, a homer, and a team leading 12 RBI on the season. So he takes the first pitch downstairs. Got under that one and sends it out to center field. Gregory jogging in, and he'll make the catch for the second out of the frame. Wind is blowing out today, so these hitters that can get the ball in the air and on a bit of a line might have a chance. But that one just far too high. Two outs in the inning for Dalton Cash, junior from Noonan, Georgia, and a 421 hitter on the year with 3 doubles, a homer, and 4 runs batted in. That one's in the air to shallow right. Who's going to make the call? Connell gives way to Jones. Good communication there. Schreckengoss called off by Connell, who gave up his spot to let Jones make the grab. And the Bearcats keep the Mountain Lions off the bases in the second inning. 2-0 Lander. We go to the bottom of the second. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Carson Jones, the 7-hole hitter, will lead off for Lander in the bottom of the second inning. Here at Dolny Stadium, Rickson Lane joining you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Jones, a redshirt senior from Asheville, North Carolina, hitting .214 on the year with 3 runs batted in. He fouls the first one straight back. Hasn't timed up, but just got under it. Pitch off the plate, 1-1 count. The 1-1 hammered to left field. Jones will look up and admire that one. Carson Jones leaves the yard. The third homer of the afternoon for the Bearcats. And Carson Jones gives Lander a 3-0 lead. And the race for the all-time home run king continues because that is Carson's 25th career shot. He's caught Schreckengast. And now Josh Gregory will take a crack at it with Lander up 3-0. Gregory gets under that one and lifts it into shallow left. Racing in, weaving and sliding to his knees to make the catch is Worley. And I'm telling you, folks, that ball gets up in the jet stream, and it could be adventurous. Worley almost making the Nike swoosh out there in the outfield as he came in a long way and then had to abruptly veer off. So Gregory retired, and that will bring up Kyle Jenkins. Nobody aboard and 1 out in the inning. First pitch runs inside. Jenkins on the year, hitting 167. He's only had 6 at-bats this year, a double and an RBI to his credit. That one runs inside as well. Took a big hack there and fouls it away. Strike at the knees to even the count at 2-2. So 2-2 count to Jenkins. Reaches out and lifts that one down the line. Giving chase is Worley, and he's going to run out of room as that one gets into the Mountain Line bullpen. Jenkins connects with that one. That's heading to right center field. Jenkins rounding first, but it will stay up in the air long enough for Greer to get over in the alley and make the grab for the second out. These fly balls are hanging in the air a long, long time. Bearcats back to the top of the order. This is Bailey Connell. Flew out to left field, his first at bat of the day. Pitch strike on a breaking ball. Chases one high to fall behind the count 0-2. Flared back behind the plate. Jones stays alive. A 1-2 count now. That ball lined into right field. Another hard hit ball from Connell, but right at an outfielder. However, the Bearcats add another 3-0 lander on the Jones homer. Bearcats will be in the field in the top of the third when we come back to Greenwood. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Brett Hawkins will lead off for Young Harris in the top of the third inning. As the Mountain Lions second baseman stands in. Lander leading this one 3-0 on 3 solo home runs. First pitch strike from Moore. That one just missing. That one got Hawkins as he'll make his way down to first. The first base runner of the afternoon for Young Harris. And now Corley Reynolds comes to the bat. Reynolds hitting 130 on the season. One of just 4 Mountain Lions who've started all 9 games this year. He's driven in 3 runs on the year. Swing and a miss at the 1-2, and Moore gets the strikeout.
Now batting number 35, Tucker Greer.
1-0 pitch. Upcoming from Moore with 1 on and 1 out. Tucker Greer, a .240 hitter this season with 2 runs batted in. Takes a strike, 1-1. That one misses high. Off the mark. The count is 3-1 now. Moore misses high, and the Mountain Lions will have the tying run at the plate with 1 out and 2 aboard in the form of leadoff hitter Logan Worley. Fitchton and Schreckengost will come in for a quick word. I'll look to the bench, and brief chat will come to an end. Breaking ball misses off the play, 1-0. That one catches the inside corner to even the count up at 1-1. There's a chopper over the head of Moore. Only play for Connell is going to be to first, and he got rid of it quickly, and a nice throw from Bailey Connell to make the second out of the inning. No chance for the twin killing there as Connell gets out number 2. Worley retired, and that'll bring up Xavier Lushington. Lushington hitting .400 coming into the day. 4 doubles, 2 triples, 1 homer. He's the only player on the Mountain Lion Club with a double, a triple, and a home run this season. Grounder up the middle, and that's going to get through for a base hit. 1 run will score. Second runner comes around, and a 2-run, 2-out single for Lushington, and it's a 3-2 ball game. Lushington delivers a pair of RBI, and the Mountain Lions are back within a run. Breaking ball in for a strike on Cole Jackson. Now the go-ahead run at the plate for Young Harris. Throw back to first, and Moore picks off Lushington to end the inning. But a two-run single from the Mountain Lion right fielder makes it 3-2. Bearcats coming to bat when we return to Greenwood. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Two, three, four due up in the order for Lander in the bottom of the third inning in Greenwood, South Carolina. Rickson Lane joining you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Glad you decided to spend your Friday evening with us. Colton Yeager leads off for the Bearcats as he takes a high breaking ball for a strike. Swings and sprays that one down the right field line, but it'll hook foul. Yeager, well hit ball into the gap and a long run, and the catch made by Lushington. Mike Fitchton will step in now. Fitchton connected for his first career homer back in the first inning. There's a one-hopper to short fielded by Reynolds. Throw across in time. Bearcats have barreled up a lot of balls today. But that one easily handled by Reynolds, and there's two out in the inning. Two outs in the inning now for Nathan Schreckengast. Also a solo homer on his box score so far this afternoon. Takes the first pitch low. Up and away. 2-0 count. ball skied in the air to shallow right. Lushington will call off the second baseman and squeeze it for out number 3. Bearcats held off the board in the third inning. 3-2 Landers. We go to the fourth. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
State Farm, and Greenwood Realty for sponsoring the event on Friday, April 26th at Dolny Stadium. Registration forms are available at the gate.
Did you hear that? The second annual Emerald Ink and Stitches The Drop is back April 26th at Dolny Stadium. Musical performances by the Emperors featuring Greenwood. Landers Capital fundraiser to enhance scholarships and operating budgets returns this spring, conducted by the Lander Foundation. And your chance to win is just a click away. Over $15,000 in prize money is up for grabs, so visit LanderBearcats.com to register today. The second annual Emerald Ink and Stitches The Drop.
A 3-2 Lander lead in the top of the fourth inning at Dolny Stadium. Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Young Harris hard of the lineup coming up. Jackson, Jones, and Campbell, the 3-4-5 hitters, due up for Young Harris. Breaking ball strike. Swing and a miss there from Jackson. One-two count. Christian blocks that one. The 2-2 hard hit single back up the middle, and Jackson's aboard with a leadoff base knock.
Now batting number 28, Jackson Jones.
Tying run aboard, and now Jackson Jones will come to the plate. Moore will turn and fire back to first. He's already picked off one runner today as he erased Lushington off of first base in the previous inning. Strike at the knees runs the count to 0-2. That one down low, and Fitch in a nice block there. Just missing inside there. Count even at 2-2. Chopper fouled down the first base line as the hit and run was on. Up and away there. Count now full. Another pickoff throw to first. One fouled left side. Yeager and Glanton will give chase, but it'll get up onto the walkway. So a full count, runner on first, nobody out. Young Harris down a run here in the top of the fourth. Again, Moore will throw over. And a walk issued as Jones reaches, and that will bring up the first baseman, Bailey Campbell. Two on and nobody out as the Mountain Lions threaten here in the top of the fourth. One count to Campbell. Runners at first and second. That ball hit well to right field. Jones on the run. It's going to bounce off the wall. One run will come home. There'll be runners on the corners with nobody out as the Bearcats see the lead evaporate. It's now 3-3. RBI single from Campbell brings up Dalton Cash. Swing and a miss in the first offering. ball swing and a miss. Another pickoff throw to first. Runs inside, 1-2 count. Bearcats still looking for the first out of the frame as Young Harris has knotted the score at 3-3. That ball sent well to left field. Glanton on the run, and that one's up against the wall as Young Harris is going to grab the lead. That'll be an RBI double for Dalton Cash, and the Mountain Lions are on top 4-3. Young Harris bats coming to life here in the last 2 innings as they've played a pair of runs in each, and they've still got nobody out here in the top of the 4th. Jason Burke will go out of the mound and talk things over. Young Harris out in front for the first time this evening. 4-3 our score in the top of the 4th. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Young Harris. Nobody out in the top of the 4th inning. Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Lander had a 3-0 lead on the Mountain Lions after the first 2 innings. But Young Harris has answered with 2 runs in the 3rd and 2 here in the 4th as Moore misses up and away. One pitch catches the zone, 2-2 now. 2-2 count, runners on second and third. Moore comes set, spikes it in the dirt. Fitchton gonna have to cover, throw to the plate. Moore didn't get the tag down in time. And Young Harris leads it now 5-3. A wild pitch there from Moore. And 3 runs home now. So a full count with a runner on third and nobody out for the Mountain Lions. As that ball lifted into left center. Glanton with the over-the-shoulder catch, but that'll be deep enough to score another Young Harris run. It's now 6-3. So 1 out in the inning, base is empty. Lander is going to go to the bullpen. We'll tell you about the new pitcher for the Bearcats when we come back. Young Harris up 6-3 in the fourth. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. 6-3, Lander trailing here in the top of the fourth inning as Bearcats go to praise Thorson out of the bullpen. Strike pumped in after the walk issued. This is Tucker Greer, the center fielder. Pickoff throw over. Oh, 2 count. That ball down in the dirt. Called strike 3 as Thorson gets the second out of the inning.
Now batting number 6, Logan Wood.
One 1-0 count to Logan Worley. Ball grounded to third. Yeager, pick made by Schreckengoss, and the inning is over. But Young Harris puts 4 on the board, 6-3. Bearcats trailing as we go to the bottom of the fourth. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Stop by Bearcat Concessions where you'll find hot Papa John's pizza, delicious Chick-fil-A sandwiches, refreshing Coke products, popcorn, and an assortment of candy. Hurry, while supplies last.
Rory Glanton leads off for Lander in the bottom of the fourth inning. The Bearcats trailing now 6-3. Lander had a 3-0 lead in this contest, as there's a one-hopper over to third, fielded by Cash on to first. One pitch, one out.
Now at the shortstop, number 2, Greenwood.
Vinny Adona will step into the box now. Shows bunt, takes a ball outside. Low and inside there. Fouls that one away. Big swing and a miss there as the count runs even 2-2. That pitch way off the plate, full count now. Swung on and missed, and Adona down on strikes.
Now at the right fielder, number 21, Carson.
2 outs in the inning now for Carson Jones. He's already left the yard once tonight. The homer in the second inning that made it 3-0 Bearcats. Takes the first pitch downstairs. One-0 offering on the way to Jones. Misses. Oh, catches the top of his zone. My apologies. Jones pulls that one foul down the third base line. 1-2 count on Jones. One-two count to the Bearcat right fielder. Nobody aboard, 2 outs here. The offering from Williams. Jones got under that one, sends it way in the air to center field. It'll hang up long enough for the out to be made by Greer. Bearcats go quietly in the fourth. We're through 4 in Greenwood. Young Harris up 6-3. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Top of the fifth inning at Dolny Stadium, Peach Belt Conference opener between Lander and Young Harris, and the Mountain Lions leading it 6-3. Praise Thorson working his second inning of relief as he fires a first pitch strike to Xavier Lushington. High and tight there, and Lushington chased after it. Thorson way out in front, 0-2 now. Foul down the line. A nice little grab made by the Mountain Lion first base coach. Missing outside of the knees on the 0-2. Breaking ball back up the middle. Washington reached out and poked it up the gut. And it is a leadoff single for Xavier Lushington. First offering high and tight to Cole Jackson. Runner on the move, strike called as the ball got away from Fitchen. I think they might have called Jackson for batter's interference, maybe. I'm not sure. It didn't look like that was a strike from here, but obviously our umpire's got a far better view of it than I do. Regardless, 1-1 count, runner on second. Chopper backhanded by Yeager over at third, gonna stumble to his feet, throw on the way, got away from Schreckengast. Didn't see where the ball wound up. So let's see what they're going to put both runners advance, so that means another run for Young Harris. Jason Burke out for an explanation. And I didn't quite see where that ball landed, to be honest, as it came down the right field line and must have ricocheted out of play. And if so, both runners would advance. So 7-3 as the Mountain Lions add on another here in the fifth inning. Runner on second, nobody out. Yeager made a nice backhanded play and kind of stumbled as he got to his feet. And obviously, he had to do that over, probably just eat that throw and have runners at first and second. But trying to make a play as that ball hammered to right field, and that ball is going to get out of here. Two-run homer from Jackson Jones, and the Mountain Lions have exploded here in the middle innings. It's now 9-3. Now 9 unanswered from Young Harris's offense. The Mountain Lion lead is now 6. Base is empty for Bailey Campbell, the first baseman. First pitch downstairs. And that one got Campbell on the foot.
Now batting number 14, Dalton Cash.
First offering to Dalton Cash downstairs. So grounder through the left side, and the hits continue for the Mountain Lion offense, now 7 in the game.
Now batting number 4, Brett Hawkins.
Two aboard, nobody out. And Brett Hawkins stands in and lays down a good bunt. That one's going to roll foul. Fitchin will let it pass the chalk. Well done there. Hawkins fouls that one off. 0-2 count now. Offering up and away, 1-2. And 1-2 got him on the shoulder. Just a tad inside from Thorson, and Hawkins up on that plate. And the Mountain Lions will load the bases with nobody out.
Now batting number 9, Corley Little.
And we'll have a mound meeting for the Bearcats. All Young Harris right now, 9-3 in the top of the 5th. Mountain Lions up by 6. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Greenwood, South Carolina, the senior, Tripper Ergel.
Bearcats will go to the pin with the bases loaded, nobody out. Tripper Ergel comes on. Ergel, a senior righty out of Blythewood, South Carolina. Trying to keep Young Harris from blowing this thing open here in the fifth. That one tipped into the mitt by Corley Reynolds. Ergel making his second appearance of the year. He went an inning and 2/3 down in Tampa against Mount Olive, surrendered 4 runs on 3 hits with 3 walks and a strikeout. That one low and away. That one fouled off the mask of Fitchin. Reynolds, a senior from Pascagoula, Mississippi. One of only 7 seniors on the roster for Stephen Wagoner. There's the 1-2 offering upcoming. High heat got him. Bearcats get an out they desperately needed. So 1 down for Tucker Greer, the center fielder.
Number 35, Tucker Greer.
There's a grounder up the middle. That past a diving effort of Connell. 2 runs are going to come home to score, and the Mountain Lions will have runners in the corners. And they're trying to throw behind Greer and get him. But instead, it's now an 11-3 lead for Young Harris.
Now batting number 6,
Runner on the move. They'll throw down to second. Connell tried to throw back behind Hawkins at third, but everybody's safe for the Mountain Lions. 2 in scoring position and 1 out. Breaking ball low and away. Fouled away, 1 and 2 count now. Breaking ball low and outside once more. 2-2 count. Reaching out and fouling that one away is Worley. So the at-bat will continue. Two-two pitch. Downstairs got away from Fitchton. Runner will come home to score, and it's 12-3. Strike 3 call in the outside corner, and Ergel will get the second out of the inning with the punch out of Worley. Runner on third and 2 out for Xavier Lushington.
Now batting number 17, Xavier Lushington.
Takes the first one low and outside, 1-0. Pumps in a strike there to even the count at 1-1. Chased high heat there to fall behind and to count 1-2. A 1-2 count. Lushington will ask for time. That one ran inside, and it's going to say got him on the elbow. Washington down. I'll say got him on the arm. He's holding that left forearm, it appeared. I think it's the left one. I'm going to say hit him on the wrist, actually. So Washington's aboard. The 1-2 pitch runs inside, and that will bring up Cole Jackson.
Now batting number 39, Cole Jackson.
Oh, 1 pitch, low and outside. Two aboard for the Mountain Lions. Runners at first and third in a 12-3 game. Runner on the move. Breaking ball high. A throw back to third, and the ball got away briefly from Yeager. Going outside. Two count, 2 on, 2 out. Two pitch hit well to left field, but Glanton snares the line drive. 6 home for Young Harris in the top of the 5th. They lead it 12-3. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Next runs, 4 hits, 1 error, and 2 left on base as we move to the bottom of the 5th with your score, Young Harris 12, Lander 3.
Josh Gregory opens up the bottom of the fifth for Lander as the Bearcats trail now 12-3 against the Young Harris Mountain Lions. Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Lander led this game 3-0, but 12 unanswered from Young Harris as Gregory watches the strike. The 0-2 foul back. Fouls that one away to stay alive. 0-2 count to the junior out of Gaffney, South Carolina. Swings and pops that one up first base side, foul territory. Will there be enough room to make a play? There will not. That one gets up into the stands. Pitch missing high. A 1-2 count. Waved at high heat, and Gregory down on strikes.
Number 17, Kyle Jenkins.
So 1 out of the inning for Kyle Jenkins, the designated hitter in the 9-hole this afternoon. Good looking swing there from Jenkins as he lines it right back up the middle for a 1-out single.
Now batting the second baseman, number 6, Bailey Connell.
Bailey Connell will come up as the Bearcats get to the top of the order. Takes the first pitch strike. Connell waves at that one. 0-2 count. outside 1-2. Cameron Williams still on the hill for Young Harris, working in this 5th inning. The Bearcats have gone with Alex Moore, Praise Thorson, and Tripper Ergel. That one fouled away. 1-2 the count remains. Low throw. Jenkins on his way to second. He's going to slide in on a high throw to second and make his way to third. Great base running there from Kyle Jenkins, as Connell held his swing back on a pitch up and away, and the count is 2-2. Connell will ask for time. Bearcats with the man in scoring position. Fouled that one straight back. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball off the plate. Connell chased after it. 2 down in the inning for Colton Yeager.
Now batting the third baseman, number 1, Colton Yeager.
Yeager fouls that one away. Oh, 1 count, the Bearcat third baseman. That fastball is high. Here's the 1-1. Breaking ball in over the heart of the plate for a strike. 1-2 now. The offering. Yeager fouls it away. Jenkins at third after the 1-out single. Stole second and then advanced to third on the throwing error. The 2-2 pitch. Just off the plate. Grounder right back into the glove. Hard hit ball from Yeager, but right to Williams' mitt. Tough break there for Lander, and the inning is over. 12-3. Young Harris on top as we go to the sixth. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
The error runs with 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left on base has been moved. Top of the sixth with your score, Young Harris 12, Lander 3. Thanks to everyone who participated in the Blue Army Fan Cam photo of the game. If you haven't already, be sure to download the Blue Army app for free on the Apple, iTunes, or the Google Play Store online. The winner of the Fan Cam photo of the game is Andy Hoyt. You have received 10 bonus points via the Blue Army app. Earn enough points to cash in for awards only on the Blue Army app.
Twelve to 3, Young Harris on top as we move to the top of the sixth inning here in Greenwood, South Carolina. Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Jackson Jones will lead off for the Mountain Lions. Tripper Ergel remains on the bump. This is with the first offering 1-0. Pitch downstairs, 2-0 count now. "12 runs on 8 hits, 1 error so far for the Mountain Lions. For Lander, 3 runs, 4 hits, and an error. Rio count to Jones and walked him on 4 pitches.
Now batting number 40, Bailey Campbell.
Leadoff man reaches. Now Bailey Campbell will step to the plate. Mountain Lions have scored in every inning since the third. 2 in the third, 4 in the fourth, and 6 in the fifth. Lander would love to put an end to that streak if they want to try to climb back in this thing. Bearcats with 4 hits, 3 of them were homers, which accounts for their 3 runs. Strike on the outside edge there. Swung and tipped into the mitt. That'll be strike three as Ergel with the punch out for the first out of the frame.
Now batting number 14, guard Cash.
Swing and a miss at the first offering there as Ergel up in the count. One-two count to Cash. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Two good strikeouts there from Ergel.
Now batting number 4, Brett Hawkins.
2 outs in the inning. First pitch ball up and away. Swing and a miss there from Hawkins. Count evens up at 1-1. Looked like Justin Wager just headed down to the bullpen for Lander. Keep an eye on that. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss from Hawkins. Ergel one pitch away from having a nice inning. Swing and a miss. Ergel with 3 strikeouts in the frame. The Mountain Lions held off the board in the top of the 6th. Lander trying to get the bats going. When we come back, they trail 12-3. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
0-0 hits, 0 errors, 1 left on base as we move to the bottom of the 6th with your score. Young Harris 12, Dolny 3. One last call for you to make your purchase at Bearcat Concessions, where you'll find hot Papa John's pizza, delicious Chick-fil-A sandwiches, refreshing Coke products, popcorn, and an assortment of candy. Hurry while supplies last.
Mike Fitchin leads off for Lander. He takes the first pitch ball outside. There's a strike. Count to 1-1 now. A 1-1 count to Fitchin. Count now 2-1. Fitchin gets under that one, fouls it away right side. Fitchin gets a hold of that one, sends it to the gap in right center. That ball's not going to carry deep enough, however, as Greer hauls it in. Fitchin continuing to hit the ball well and hard. So 1 out in the inning for Fitchin. Schreckengoss will come to the bat now. He's a big swing and fouls that one away. Pitch misses high. 1-0 count. Check it, 1-1 count now. Schreckengoss takes a mighty cut there on the 1-1, fouls it straight back. One-two count to Schreckengoss. Called strike 3 on the inside corner as Williams gets the punch out. So 2 outs in the inning as Glanton will come to bat now. High offering makes it 2-0. Big swing there from Glanton. The count moves to 2-2. 2-2 count to Glanton with 2 out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Glanton chases high. And the Bearcats go quietly in the 6th inning. We move to the 7th. Lander trailing 12-3. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Here at the top of the 7th, your score, number 12, Lander leads. The registration forms for the 2nd annual Emerald Ink and Stitches The Drop are available at the ticket gate, or you can register online at landerbearcats.com. Be sure to pick one up on your way out for your chance to win one of 10 cash prizes totaling over $15,000. The event will be featuring live music by The Embers featuring Craig Willard, as well as food, beverages, and other exciting entertainment capped off by the ballpark. The gala benefits Lander athletic programs and student-athlete scholarships. Leading off for Young Harris, number 9, Cody Reynolds.
Top of the 7th inning at Dolny Stadium. Lander trailing 12-3 against Young Harris. Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Ergel misses to the backstop with his first offering. Low and outside there, 1-1 count. There's a hard hit ball to short. Adona glove spins, throws. Matty, what a play by Vinny Adona. Well done. 6-3 put out from Adona to Schreckengast. That will retire Reynolds and bring up Tucker Greer. Swinging at the first pitch, will flare to left field, right to Glanton. 2 down in the inning. Ergel starting to set in here with 2 outs after 3 strikeouts in the previous frame.
Now batting number 6, Logan Worley.
Grounder to left side, high hop over the glove of Yeager, and a 2-out single for Logan Worley.
Now batting number 7.
So the 2-out single from Worley continues the inning, and that will bring up Xavier Lushington. First pitch downstairs. A 1-0 fouled straight back. One pitch popped up on the infield. Adona will make the grab, and the Lions retired in the 7th inning. Urgles kept him off the board 2 frames in a row. Bearcat offense trying to get something going in the bottom of the 7th. When we come back to Dolny Stadium, you're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
And now, Bearcat fans, get on your feet and stretch those legs. It's stretch time. For the Bearcats, number 44, Landon Dupert.
Bearcats go to the bench. In the bottom of the 7th inning, Landon Dupert will lead off as a pinch hitter, freshman corner infielder from Warrenville, South Carolina, an Aiken High School product. First pitch breaking ball drops to the knees for a strike. Fastball high. 1-1 count. Dupert smashes that one, but it's foul down the right field line. Got all of it. That one landed, I believe, somewhere over near the parking area, so best of luck to everyone here at Dolny Stadium trying to find their vehicle afterward. Hope there's not an unwelcome visitor as Dupert misses the breaking ball.
Now batting the right fielder, number 21, Carson Jones.
That'll bring up Carson Jones with 1 out in the 7th. 2-2 strike. The 0-2 high. Two count, 1 out. Two swing and a miss. 2 down in the inning, and Josh Gregory will step to the plate now.
Now batting the center fielder, number 8, Josh Gregory.
Gregory rips out into right field. First pitch swinging. A 2-out single.
Now batting the DH, number 17, Kyle Jenkins.
First pitch to Jenkins. Breaking ball is going to skip away. Gregory will trot to second. Runner on second, 2 outs. Lander down by 9 here at Dolny Stadium. Pitch runs high, 2-0 count now. Jenkins Fouls that one away down the line left side and will get out of play. That one's going to get away as well, all the way to the backstop. Some control issues here for Williams. And so now a runner at third with 2 outs in the inning. Have one ripped to right field, an RBI single for Jenkins. And the Bearcats finally break the scoring drought. It's 12-4 now, and the RBI knock from the sophomore out of Somerville.
Now batting the second baseman, number 6, Bailey Connell.
Top of the order up now for Landers. Bailey Connell steps in. Lays off the breaking ball outside, 1-0. Pumped in for a strike. One pitch hit well to right field. That one's carrying, that one's up, and it's off of the wall, and it ricochets a long way. Jenkins is going to get all the way around from first to score. Connell took a big round at second, but he'll hold there with an RBI double. Bailey Connell continues to swing a very hot bat, and the Bearcats with 2 on the board here in the 7th, and it's 12-5 now. Young Harris will have a mound visit here. The Bearcats put 2 on the board in the 7th. Still work to do, but you got to start somewhere. 12-5, Mountain Lions on top. We'll step aside. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. New pitcher for Young Harris is Matt Rogers, senior lefty out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He'll step in to face Colton Yeager with a runner on second and 2 outs in the 7th. Lander trails 12-5, and his first pitch runs inside around the ankles. Rogers making his 4th appearance of the year, tied for the team lead in that department. No decisions on the season. He's gone 3 1/3 innings, allowed 1 run on 3 hits with 3 walks and 5 strikeouts as that breaking ball's low and inside. Opponents hitting .231 off of him, a 2.70 ERA. Season long of 1 1/3 innings against Shorter. Also tossing an inning against Albany State and Tusculum. The 2-0 low and inside. 3-0 count now. Here's a 3-0 pitch. Missed low. A 4-pitch walk to Yeager with 2 outs in the inning. And now the Bearcats have the 3-hole hitter Fitchton coming to the plate. Two on and 2 out for Fitchton. Hit his first career home run back in the first inning that gave the Lander Bearcats a 1-0 lead. Takes a breaking ball around the shins for a strike, 0-1. That one just a little too far inside. Breaking ball up and away, 2-1 count. Two-one count, 2 on, 2 out. The Bearcats have already put 2 across here in the 7th. And looking for more as they trail by 7. Fitchton sends that one deep to center field. Does that one have enough carry on it? It's back, and it's caught at the warning track. Fitchton put it in the deepest part of the park, and the Bearcats will leave 2 aboard. It's 12-5 through 7. To the 8th inning we go at Dolny Stadium. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. 3-4-5 due up for Young Harris. Top of the 8th inning. Mountain Lions leading the Bearcats 12-5 in this Peach Belt Conference opener. And a reminder, tomorrow, doubleheader on tap beginning at 1 o'clock here at Dolny Stadium. As the Sunday game going to be moved up a day in anticipation of rain in the area. Tripper Ergel, who has really settled in his last 2 innings, trying to continue to eat them up for the Bearcats here. These weekend series often a war of attrition, and Lander might not get the win tonight, but if you can save a bunch of arms, certainly would help your chances tomorrow. It's what's going to be a long day at the ballpark, and Ergel's trying to do that. 1-2 breaking ball is high. High and tight with that delivery. Hard hit ball to short. Fielded by Adona. Across and the throw way offline. Adona sails it up the line. Schreckengoss never had a chance at it. Second error of the night against the Bearcats, and that puts Jackson aboard.
Now batting number 28, Jackson Jones.
First pitch strike offered up to Jackson Jones, the DH. Bunt shown. The breaking ball misses outside. One count. Runner aboard, nobody out. At the top of the 8th inning. Runner on the move. Grounder to Adona at short. Only play will be to first. Nice throw across. So the hit and run doesn't work, but the Mountain Lions do move the runner over.
Now batting number 40, Bailey Campbell.
Bailey Campbell come to the plate now. Grounder up the middle. Adona will snare it. Throw on. Nicely done there. Vinny Adona recovering well from that error to open the inning.
Now batting number 14, Dalton Cash.
My mistake. That's Justin Wager at shortstop. Vinny Adona was pinch hit for in the previous inning, so my apologies. So it was Wager that had the throwing error and then has made a couple of nice ranging plays there at shortstop. Forgot that Adona was pinch hit for by Dupert last half inning. So 2 outs in the inning with a man on third. As that ball flared into right, Jones will grab it as it's sinking into right field. And the Bearcats, again, keep Young Harris off the board. Ergel continue to do a nice job. Their offense needs to try to continue to chip away. Running out of innings as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Bearcats down 7. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Now pitching for Young Harris, number 10, Trey Parr. Leading off for the Bearcats, the first baseman, number 18, Nathan Schreckengoss.
Defensive change for Young Harris as the Mountain Lions will send Brett Graycheck on to third base, and Trey Parr comes in to pitch for the Mountain Lions in the bottom of the 8th inning. Pitch on the outside, 1-1. Schreckengoss, part of that home run barrage from Lander in the early innings. Hit a solo shot. That one's off the plate, 2-1. Trey Parr appearing in his 4th game of the year. No decisions. 4 2/3 innings pitched. He's given up 3 runs on 3 hits, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. Opponents hitting 188 against him. A 5.79 ERA. Two offering to Schreckengoss. Way off the plate, 3-2. Full count. Schreckengoss fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and Schreckengoss retired for the first out of the frame. So with one down, Rory Glanton will step in, the junior from Carrollton, Georgia. First fastball low and outside to Glanton. Transfer from Georgia Southern. He awaits the 1-0. Nearly got him, and it did get him on the arm. So Glanton reaches on a hit by pitch. And now 1 out and 1 on for Justin Wager. Wager out of Orange Park, Florida. On the year hitting 200 with a homer. Defensive replacement for Lander in the previous half inning. Now trying to spark something for the Bearcats. Lander trails by 7 in the bottom of the 8th. Time called for a right as Parr began his windup. The 1-0 is high, 2-0. The 2-0 offering catches the upper half of the zone, 2-1 now. Glanton at first, Wager at the plate. Bearcats have Jones on deck. He would be followed by Gregory and Jenkins, and then back to the top. Bearcats need to find a way to string some hits together here. Checks his swing inside. They'll call a strike regardless. So the count moves to 2-2. The 2-2. Fastball up around the eyes, and Wager went after it for the second out of the inning.
Now batting for the Bearcats, the right fielder, number 21, Carson Jones.
2 outs for Carson Jones. Takes the first pitch ball, 1-0. That one fouled away, 2-0 count. One offering upcoming to Jones. Fastball outside, 2-1. Two-one delivery. Missed inside, 3-1 count now. Took a big swing at the 3-1 and fouls it away. High on the 3-2 count. Jones aboard. Now Glanton moves on to second. 2 on for Josh Gregory.
Automatic center fielder, number 8, Josh Gregory.
Josh Gregory will have a word with Ricky Santiago. And the Bearcats, well, they might make a move here. Never mind. Jason Burke out for a minute. Thought we might have a substitution. Instead, everyone will stay on the base paths, and Gregory will step in to hit. Runners at first and second. 2 outs for Gregory. Barr, the right-hander, comes set the numbers. A look back to second, now fires a low fastball. Gregory 1 for 3 on the evening with a single and a strikeout. Pitch lifted left side. Down the left field line, long run, and they overran it, and that's going to bring both Bearcat runners home to score. A misplay out in left field by Logan Worley. Gregory's on second, and it's a 12-7 ball game. Worley, a long run from his left field position, and he just overran that ball. And again, the wind not as bad as it was in the early innings, but it is still blowing, and that ball up in the air a long time. And Worley didn't need to run nearly as far as he thought. So a runner on second, 2 outs. Lander within 5. And Kyle Jenkins will step in. Jenkins 2 for 3 today with an RBI to his credit. And Jenkins hammers that one to right center field. That one's going to find a gap, going to get to the wall. Gregory comes home. Kyle Jenkins with a 3-hit day as he'll motor to second. An RBI double, and it's a 12-8 ball game. Bearcats got some momentum brewing here in the 8th inning. Mound visit for Young Harris. Lander trying to rally, down just 4 here in the bottom of the 8th. We're on second and 2 out. You're listening to Bearcat Softball, Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Trey Parr going to stay in the ball game, and he'll face Bailey Connell, runner on second and 2 outs. Bearcats with 3 runs on the board here in the 8th inning and looking for more. Rickson Lane with you on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. So Connell, the leadoff hitter, will step in for Lander. Jenkins stands at second after his RBI double, and this inning should have been over 2 batters ago, and the fly ball to left field, but Logan Worley running in from left and overrunning the ball. A 1-0 count to Connell. Swings and fouls that one away to even it up at 1-1. A 1-1 offering on the way to Connell. Breaking ball runs inside around their hands. Two 2-1 pitch off the plate, 3-1 now. A 3-1 count to Connell with Jenkins standing at second. The 3-1. Big swing and a miss from Connell. Didn't want to get cheated there, and he didn't. Pitched in the upper part of the zone. The payoff pitch. Chopper to short. Low hop, fielded, throw is low, and it's safe, and it gets to the wall. Here comes Jenkins, and it's a 3-run game in the 8th inning. Kyle Jenkins home to score on the low throw from the shortstop Reynolds. And young Harris gonna make a pitching change. Bearcats have put 4 on the board in the 8th, and they're within striking distance with 2 outs in the 8th inning. Mountain Lions will go to the pen. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we come back. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network.
Now on the mound for Young
Mountain Lions go to the bullpen here with 2 outs and a runner on first in a 12-9 game in the bottom of the 8th inning, and they will bring in McLean Harris, making his 4th appearance of the year, 1-0 on the season, 8 2/3 innings pitched. He's allowed 1 unearned run on 5 hits, 1 walk, 11 strikeouts. Team's hitting 161 off of him, and a spotless ERA for McLean Harris, the sophomore righty out of Griffin, Georgia. Drops a big breaking ball in for a strike against Colton Yeager. Oh, 1 count. Connell stands at first after the throwing error put him aboard and brought Jenkins home. Fastball downstairs. Breaking ball low and away. Stop made behind the plate. Connell will hang at first. Down low. The count is 3-1 on Yeager. A 3-1 count to Colton Yeager. A man on first and 2 out here in the 8th inning. Swings and lifts it to center field. Should be no problem, and it isn't. Mountain Lions put an end to the inning, but not before Lander puts 4 on the board, 12-9 as we go the 9th at Dolny Stadium. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Young Harris will send up 7, 8, 9 in the order in the top of the ninth, leading Lander 12-9. It's been a game of runs. Bearcats led 3-0 after 2 as Hawkins grounds it to Wager on to first. 1 pitch, 1 out for Tripper Urgel, who has been very good. Bearcats were up 3-1 after 2. Young Harris was up 12-3 after 5. It's 12-9 after 8. Corley Reynolds, the shortstop, will come to the plate. First pitch from Urgel misses high. Urgel behind in the count 2-0. Strike offered up from Urgel to run the count at 2-1. Swing and a miss at high heat on the outside corner, 2-2 count. Swing and a miss, same spot from Urgel, and Reynolds couldn't catch it. 2 down in the inning.
Now batting number 35, Tucker Greer.
Tucker Greer, the center fielder, steps in. He pulls the bat back on a bunt attempt, 1-0. Bunt laid down by Greer, and it's a good one, and that's going to be a bunt single. So the inning will continue, and the top of the order up for the Mountain Lions, and this will be Logan Worley.
Now batting number 6, Logan Wood.
Runner on the move, Fitching gonna throw, and that one's gonna ricochet off of the runner, I believe, and slow its roll into center field. Not for that, might have been a chance for Greer to try and take third. Instead, 1-0 count, the runner at second and 2 outs now for the Mountain Lions, nursing a 12-9 lead. Jason Burke going to go out to the mound, and Lander will discuss things here. Trailing by 3 and trying to keep it that way in the top of the ninth. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Meeting over, Ergel will try to finish out the inning here. First pitch misses low. Checking the second pitch of the at-bat. Two, 1 count now. Breaking ball high, 3-1 count. Now fishing out to talk to Ergel. Big at bat here, 3-1 count. Runner at second, 2 outs, and a 3-run ball game. If you're the Bearcats, you keep it here. A runner on in the ninth gives you the tying run in the on-deck circle. And of course, you're always able to threaten to potentially tie the game with a swing if you get a couple men on. Ergel has held Young Harris off the board each of the last 3 innings. And the high offering will put Worley aboard, and that'll bring up Xavier Lushington. Pickoff throw into center field, and runners are going to move into scoring position. Ergel airmails it, and now the Mountain Lions with runners at second and third and 2 out for Lushington. Third error of the night against the Bearcats as Lushington chases high heat. Fastball downstairs evens the count up 1-1. Another high fastball that Lushington can't catch up to. Swung on and tipped in the mitt. Ergel with a huge strikeout, and he's fired up as the Bearcats will come to bat in the bottom of the ninth. 12-9 our score. Lander looking to rally at the Dolny. You're listening to Bearcat Baseball on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Meat of the order due up for Lander in the ninth. Fitchton, Schreckengast, and Glanton. 3, 4, and 5. Big breaking ball dropped in by McLean Harris, the sophomore righty, and the closer for the Mountain Lions. Here's the 0-1 offering. Another breaking ball and another strike. Here's the 0-2 to Fitchton. Swung on and lifted to right field. Not very deep, and Lushington there for the first out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 18, Nathan Schreckengast.
Nathan Schreckengast will come in now. Schreckengast at the plate. Takes a first pitch ball down low. One for 4 on the night with a solo homer. This part of the order, 3, 4, 5, combined was 3 for 10 entering the inning on the evening. 1-0 count to Schreckengast. Breaking ball strike. It's been Harris's go-to. That one ripped to first, and a one-hopper fielded by Campbell, and he'll step on the bag, 2 away.
Now batting the left fielder, number 19, Rory Lanton.
So it'll come down to Rory Glanton to keep this game rolling. 12-9. Lander trailing 3, bases empty and 2 out. Glanton 1 for 2 on the day. He's struck out and he's walked as well. Takes another strike, 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Up and away. The 1-2 pitch. Up and away, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Off the plate, 3-2. Glenn will step out and collect himself here on a 3-2 count. Bases empty, 2 outs. Lander down 3. Breaking ball fouled away. Nice job by Glenn waiting back on that one. Swing and a miss. Glanton down on strikes, and the Mountain Lions take game 1, 12-9 here at Dolny Stadium. An entertaining battle in the Peach Belt Conference opener, and we're set for 2 more tomorrow. Doubleheader beginning at 1 o'clock here in Greenwood. For now, we'll say goodnight. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget, tomorrow morning you can see Bearcat softball at 10 o'clock against Concord on the Bearcat Broadcasting Network. Softball will also play Claflin at 3 o'clock, and we'll be with you at 1 and much, much longer for a doubleheader action here at Dolny Stadium. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Your final score, 12-9. Young Harris gets the win and takes game 1 of the series. Have a blessed evening, and we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.